Mowbray, alongside his commentary, Sue Smith. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So away we go as Arsenal get things started. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Matty Cash. There's a bit of belief in this move. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Closed it down well. John McGinn. Onana. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Chance to move ahead. Oh, off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Having a look. And enough on it to steer it to safety. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Matty Cash. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the flag's up, because that is quite clearly offside. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Trying to carve out the angle. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. John McGinn.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating together.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Declan Rice. Saka. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Ollie Watkins. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ollie Watkins. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Arsenal with width here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. press works, now to push forward. And the marker done for. Delivered into the box. Pass as precise as they come. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. He takes it on, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. And that brings to a close. And the game restarts with the sides level. Saka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Saka. And it stopped straight away. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Going for it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, chance! Who got in the way of it? And that's that. The flag's up. McGinn. Onana. John McGinn. Good possession with a gear change coming. Oh, surely. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Saka. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
And we're into the final half hour. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Lucadine. Using the space on the opposite flank. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Matty Cash. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Emiliano Buendia. "20 minutes to go. Tielemans. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
William Saliba. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Beautifully weighted ball. Put into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes. Flag up here, offside. Gabriel. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Good positioning does the job. Corner kick played in. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and the chance to get themselves in front. The press worked, now to push forward. Saka. Terrific chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Threads it through. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so, but with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. And the attack collapses. Promising looking ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. William Saliba. And you can sense the frustration, and it's all over with the... From the days when pizza used to fly around this picture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage, every kick of the ball. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sim Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, it's a great of the year, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can, and now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Off and running here, the first half underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Shaw. Can he put them in front? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trossard. Delightful pass. And so a corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. That'll be a United throw. Mbeumo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, winning back possession. To put them ahead. Can they open them up?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Casemiro. Opportunity. Will it open up? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, nice ball. And a throw in here for United. Good effort here. Good tackle taken away. Maybe dangerous here. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Saka. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? They must clear their lines quickly. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Running room galore for United. In a decent position now. It's a fine United move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. He takes it away. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. Trossard. It's a good-looking ball. Suddenly they have possession. Mateus Cunha. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And a clever piece of defending. This looks interesting. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And time is up as far as the first half. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. And roaming free here. Can they set up a chance? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Trossard. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. And passing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Options in the centre. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, he's been ruled offside. Diogo Dalot. Throw into Manchester United. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Good-looking ball. Oh, that's a really good run. And firing it to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. So out for a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. It's there for him! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Mateus Cunha. Casemiro lost the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. They could level it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Players waiting in the middle. well-being challenge. Diogo Dalot. Lovely tempo here. Can he put them in front? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Timber. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ready to strike. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Good-looking move. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. And look at this! Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out soon.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Opportunity, a goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? He had work to do, the goalkeeper. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Zubimendi. Now Saka. Sent into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. And it's on now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. Oh, excellent vision. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
That's a good ball. Now Tielemans. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, good strike! And this could be the moment for a counter. He's in here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Pushing forward with options available now. Should score here. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Zubimendi. Arsenal showing good width here. Making good ground and still going. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And he's in now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Pressing high and they have the ball again.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Buendia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. William Saliba. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dean. Onto Torres. Amadou Onana. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's played over to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Well, the pass a little off this time. And the ball is still alive. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Buendia. A good effort to stop the ball going out. Saka. Now, this might be promising. Watkins. That's a good pass. Oh, it must be here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Over it comes. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Cuts inside. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that will do it for the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Declan Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. John McGinn. A promising move stalls. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Now Saliba. Zubi Mendy. Now Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Into the area it goes. Got it away, but not far. The game really needs to settle.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Tielemans. Chance to get in behind here. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game.
Oh,
now.
good opportunity. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Gabriel. An hour played, 30 to go now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Had to work hard to keep that in. Tielemans.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today for Dan and Lucy.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. A simple chance. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Rice. Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Eberechi Eze. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Delivered into the box. Promising position, this. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good ball in behind. Flag up here, offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal showing good width now. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Gyökeres. And they won't be going any further. Now can't hold on forever.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And the chance slips away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's back with Raya. Played to Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. And it's all over with the away fans.
Battle we can quite simply never get enough of. Talk about high profile, this qualifies and a lot more. Stay with us for complete coverage from Old Trafford. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
this should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Distributing it well. High quality defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Succeeded in winning it back. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
It's a fine United move in the making. Could be! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! It's a wild passage, this. Saka. Brilliant pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Mbeumo. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. What can he do with it now? The defender doing his job. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Maguire. Arsenal have it back. Subimendi. They could really get at the opposition. What to like about that pass? And a very good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Might go ahead. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And he might be through here. The ball is loose. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro lost the ball. Decent looking pass. Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Not an especially strong challenge. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A super tackle and they've won possession. United being afforded too much space. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Subimendi. Oh, read it really well. Mbeumo. Teasing ball in. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And so the first half. Second half underway with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Declan Rice. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. Yuri and Timber. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. And look at this! Not a convincing clearance. Mbeumo. He's in with a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, a joy to watch.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Bruno Fernandes. And that'll be offside. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Timber. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's made headway. Perhaps now. Nicely blocked. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Fernandes. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Mbumo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Casemiro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Played into the centre. Rice. Oh, it might be. And just putting it over the top. Mbumo. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Mbumo, can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross goes in. Nervy clearance. Decent idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Well read to ease the pressure. Waited well. Possible chance. And fired against the crossbar. Will he play it in? Well, the referee blows the whistle. football fans. Non-stop hype always. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match. Attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And they've given him too much space. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A sloppy passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Diogo Dalot. And strong play here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Baku. And showing good game awareness. Oh, tremendous vision. Good looking ball. Well, they've survived the attack. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Confident play. Genuine chance. And a very good challenge. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Out of play then, corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Unable to retain possession. Uedraogo. And running it back. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking pass. The cross is on. And that will be a Leipzig throw-in. possession of a corner here. Playing it in. Oh, nicely played. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a fine United move in the making. Good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
United doing well to regain possession. Mateus Cunha. Running room galore for United. And still they wait for the chance. Just couldn't get it through. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. They're good value for the lead. Zaybalt. Lukeba. Oh, read it really well. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mateus Cunha. Super pass. He's through. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Baku. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Mbeumo. United might be able to cash in. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. And that is going to do it. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Lukeba. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. And possession lost by Leipzig. Mateus Cunha. Can he do it? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And successfully cut out. More than decent this from United. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he's in. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Cunha. Productive pass. Chances on. Well, clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Christoph Baumgartner. And good anticipation. Mateusz Cunha. And they could really get at the opposition. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Wasteful again in possession. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And he's through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not the best clearance. And the shot. Still could be dangerous. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Here's Luke Shaw. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mateusz Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. And here's Cunha. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nicolas Zaywald. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Nicolas Zaywald. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateusz Cunha. And Leipzig come away with it. And an opening! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not long to go now, and things looking bleak for Leipzig.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Passing it around with the seconds ticking away.
Well, just running the clock down here.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Here's Luke Shaw. And there we have it. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's RB Leipzig facing Porto.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a good-looking ball. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Opportunity. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the
Oh,
centre.
Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Nicely weighted ball. Offside the decision. Francisco Mora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christoph Baumgartner. Mora. And it's a quality pass. Defending. Takes it on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Nicolas Seiwald. Tremendous vision. Sound piece of defending.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Promising pass. Not the most confident clearance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Suddenly on the front foot. Oh, danger here. Really well positioned. A really good pass. Lukeba. Plenty of support here. And intercepted it. And a throw in. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Is offside here. Well, that's how to press. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Porto have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Good reading of the game. On the offensive. Paku. This might get them in front. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Strong bit of pressing. Francisco Mora. Gabri Veiga. Now with Costa. Excellent vision. Will it go in? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lukeba. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pepe. Not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Christoph Baumgartner. Real chance! A goal! An end-to-end game! And they ran behind for long! Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Francisco Mora. Jakub Kivior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alberto Costa. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Gabri Veiga trying to tee it up. Getting in the way, superb save. Oh, got got into position brilliantly. Interesting pass. How about the cross? Making the move to the inside. Opportunity here. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Kivior. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. And giving them too much space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Promising attack. And the decision offside here. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Opportunity. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Trying to connect. Keep plugging away. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Baku. Oh, read it really well. Running with confidence. Decent pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Bednarik. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to create room here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Porto have given us away. Really good pass. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Plenty of support here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Raum. The verdict is offside here. Take it away. Christoph Baumgartner. And it's opening up. So near, but wide.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So full time it is. the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester United versus RB Leipzig.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good run, this. Now what can he do with it? That's a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfield.
Could be! A powerful effort, but just wide. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be in. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Now they can reset the defence. Could cross it in here. Delivering it into the box. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nothing comes of this attack. And easily intercepted. Oh, splendid skill. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? And the ball is loose. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Orban. Baumgartner. No panic, just passing. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Still looking for space. And a fine cross. Was it a great clearance? And possibilities here.
Silver hatchback with the registration GR21.
Bit wasteful from Leipzig.
Jay, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Baumgartner. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Now Casemiro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Nicolas Zaiwald. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Encouraging stuff from United. And he's broken free. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Fernandes. So no more time left. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mateus Cunha. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Corner given to United. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Cunha. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Zaiwald. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And played in. It comes to nothing in the end. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Good tackle. Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Baumgartner. Ready to break, perhaps. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. For them to revel in the moment. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Mateus Cunha. That's a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Uedraogo. Could be! Clear deflection, and the corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zijvoud. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Five minutes to go. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Now, who can he play it to? Well, fine reading of the situation. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And there we have it, the final whistle. plenty of famous football history. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's FC Porto, and they take on Leipzig.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Played in with that. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Making decent progress here. Should score here. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Casteo Luqueba. Now, this has to be. Still problems for them here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. That's a good pass. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. They might be in. Miscue in the final third there. Lovely weighted pass. And possession given away. Luqueba. Possession changes hands. Lovely setup. A chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Position this, and the attack collapses.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Could be setting something now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Took a touch, throw in. That's a good ball. Baku. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And met by solid goalkeeping. Delivered. Orban, good work to recover possession. Opportunity now. Still not clear. And played in short to the near post. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Lovely, incisive ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Roberto Costa. Bednarek. Pepe. And the defender left behind. Nicely played through. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Pepe. Roberto Costa. Different angle of attack. Oh, should score. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Castello Luqueba. Saival. Fullback. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Closed it down well. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. That's a good pass. They have to clear this. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Pepe. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That brings to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. There's good width to this attack now. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Nicholas Saival. Ridla Baku. That's a go. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. All comes in. The forward progress continues. Good defending to prevent any damage. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Threads it through. Found superbly and in. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Take the lead. Must finish. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Billy Orban. Press work, now to push forward. Chance for them to pull forward. Ref allowing the game to flow. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Players Waiting in the centre. Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there. Well, Leipzig have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're trailing here.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Just to level it. And that is a top-quality save. It's been delivered. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Alan Varela. Ball taken away from them. Room to do something here. Weighted beautifully. What a chance this could be. Still not dealt with. Baku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Alan Varela. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Now, what can they do from here? That's a corner. To the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the play breaks down. Oh, brilliant anticipation. 15 minutes remain. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Opportunity now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. There's good width to this attack now. Gets past really nicely. Yet to find a way to goal. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Christoph Baumgartner. A handy position now for a late winner. Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Setting up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be something on from this. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Chance not apparent yet. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. That set up the chance. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the referee blows... scene here in Vigo at the Estadio de Balaidos. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celta Vigo facing Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players, he can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative, I just can't wait to watch him today.
A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And this could be threatening. And a long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. It's looking promising. Must be. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Andri. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Chance to finish. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Eli Moriba. Karl Starfelt. It's with Marcos Alonso. Attacking with vigour. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Ezequiel Palacios. Tella. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, it's really working well.
Oh, might be. Now, who can he play it to? Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Ezequiel Palacios. Good ball over the top. And good anticipation. Garcia. Moving it forward. Tapsoba. Now will the cross work out for them? A deft clearance.
We're just not properly looking after the ball. Is this the moment? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
He fancies it. It was on its way in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Oh, that's splendid play. Might work out. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And he's given us away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ilaix Moriba. A very timely interception. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Oh, skipping away. Struggling to get the shot off. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trying to connect. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well read to win possession back. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent...
Oh, wait a minute! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Palacios. Good tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Referee's whistle then, bringing... So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Karl Starfelt. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. A creative look about this. Ezequiel Palacios. And a good intervention.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Karl Starfelt. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could be troublesome.
Grimaldo. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Moriba. Intelligent defending. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Plenty of options. Opportunity. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in here. Can he stay on the pitch? He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, straight into that human barrier. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Might lead to a chance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Palacios. Well, offside, unfortunately. And there to intervene. Loic Bade. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, Patrick Schick! And nicely parried away. Moriba. Waited well. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A fine reading of the situation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Take the lead here, and they do, and with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Tapsoba. Loic Bade.
Palacios on the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Well, hello everyone, it's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then? No stopping him there. This is how the visitors start the game. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Yusuf Fofana. And Kunku. Oh, chance! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Iglesias. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafa Leao. Iglesias. Good work to beat the challenge. Very quickly closed down. Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Mingueza. This could be dangerous. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Rabiot. This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So off we go once more at 3-0. Mingueza. And he's in now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well read to gain possession. Rafa Leao. Iglesias. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Mingueza. Played in with that. Closed it down well. Rafa. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be here. Rafa. Adrien Rabiot. Chance to score. It's gone out and it's a corner. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Iglesias. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Youssouf Fofana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pushing forward with options available now. And it's saved and held. Rafa. Decent looking attack, this. And it's on now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Weighted beautifully. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Youssouf Fofana. Nkunku now. Modric. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making good progress here. Could pull one back here. And what a save that is. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. Teeing up the chance now. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. And that will do it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, chance! Still not dealt with. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Fofana. Now, here's an invitation. And the tackle spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Penned them back and pinched it. Luka Modric. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alexis Salamakis. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. What a chance here. It's not away yet. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Alexis Salamakis. Fofana. Now Salamakis. This to go in front. The effort shut out. This has to be. Oh my goodness! We're going in front. What a turnaround this is. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's given away. Getting closer. Just needs the composure now. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Salamakers. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Iglesias. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looks a good ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Alexis Salamakers. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? A little sloppy on the ball there. An attack of genuine promise developing. This to get back into it. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Marcos Alonso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Opportunity here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Chance to get in behind with that. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And they've come away with the ball. Marcos Alonso. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Iglesias. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Five minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Ball one, well read.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Mingueza. Nicely played through. And that's the final whistle.
crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Gray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Grimaldo. Borja Iglesias. Attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Back underway. Starfelt. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. With determination there for all to see.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And Patrick Schick now. Oh, still up for grabs. Grimaldo. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Starfelt. A good-looking ball. Oh, they're not out of trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Schick. Plenty of support here. It's a corner. Going short. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mingueza. Garcia. And he's hit it with authority. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. To chip it like that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Karl Starfelt. That's a good ball. Just like that, they grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Tapsoba. throw in for Celta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Maybe dangerous here. Good anticipation. Edmond Tapsoba. Sheik with it. This looks interesting. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Teller. Palacios on the ball. Sheik. Opportunity. And the keeper parried it away in style. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And look at this. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Take it away. Teller. Good weight on that pass. So, half-time. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put it away? Real defensive resilience. Will it go in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Nice sequence, this. And still dangerous. Opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Idea. Well, magical stuff from Borja Iglesias in the first half, you've got to say. How would you assess his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And in the right position to read it. Teller. Nathan Teller. Palacios on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Grimaldo. Well, very effective play in possession. Just cutting off the supply. Promising attack, this. And a long way out. Superb block. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Elias Moriba. Starfelt. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Aleix Garcia. Chance to do damage. Promising pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Could be threatening. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Garcia. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Very effective pass. An incredible block. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Can he play it in? Nice looking pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a struggle to get it away properly. And showing good game awareness. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a disappointing pass. And an opening. Oh, fine stop. Disappointing delivery. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. What an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. And look at this! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
And that'll be a Celta ball. Unable to keep possession. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, who can he play it to? Nkunku. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. To connect, and the shot just over the top. Rabiot. How about the cross? Can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Moriba. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. Threads it nicely, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Elias Moriba. And the shot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rabiot. Pavlovic. Can he find the right pass? They could level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Nkunku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Now opening things up. Might jump in front.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Marcos Alonso. And they have possession again. Good-looking pass. Perhaps now.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
And pressing from the front. Salamakers. Might lead to a chance.
Luka Modric.
Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Oh, it was a rough moment, wasn't it? But he showed great resilience when it really counted.
Nkunku.
Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Chance to shoot, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Tomori. Now Rabiot.
Modric. Oh, blocked it!
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Mingueza. The first half here come. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And good anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Fofana.
The ball with Luka Modric.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Matteo Gabbia. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlovic. Nkunku. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nkunku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put it away? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Salamakers. Rabiot.
Luka Modric.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they get one back? Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not the most confident clearance. The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And played to the front post.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And there to intervene. Fofana. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Borja Iglesias. And he saw the situation developing. Modric. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yusuf Fofana. And Modric carries it forward. Let's see what he does next. Genuine chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Mingueza. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nkunku. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mingueza. Perfect tackle. A really good pass. Fofana. Pavlovic. Now Rabiot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And quick thinking defensively. Nkunku. Carl Starfelt. 5 minutes left. Starfelt. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Well, that one has promise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle and the